There we go. Hi, chat. Oh my god, chat is cursed already. Fucking
I can't even see chat.
Sierra's first message is... This is a message to all rattos. Oh, god damn it. It got scrolled up right as I'm reading it. Great. This is a message to all rattos. Kretosis has rooted my life, and this is so sad. Please give me 4 more billion-dollar dues, or I will never stop commenting. You have been warned. Hello, every neon. How are you? Fine, thank you.
What?
It's from a fucking anime.
Of course, Unchained Deity would be fucking quoting an anime.
That
The
weird, like,
rat is here.
that weird, like, alien cat creature comes down and says that, and then that's where the clip comes from of the girl just going fucking, oh my god. I can't believe Pagan fucking died. I had to wait for people to stop screaming in the background. Everyone was being so loud. I was like, well, I'm not gonna go live while they're doing that. I'll wait.
Yeah.
Hey, Rat Boy, how long have you been on? I just started. In fact, I just woke up. I overslept again, so I woke up and immediately started setting up stream. Oh my god.
Someone has pinged me on the server.
Well, don't you know, Kretosis? I'm a grade A otaku. Alright. Right, we're getting him his brain. So, yeah, let's go do that. I hate that I need a mod to fix the pond here. There's supposed to be water here,
Yeah.
but you have to have a mod to fix it, and that's really annoying. Ah! What? God damn, that was sudden.
Holy shit. It's like you got zapped into an alternate version of reality where it just happens to be raining and snowing at that moment.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't install the mod because when I tested it, the transitions took way too long. But now I'm starting to think maybe I should put that mod back on because that is way too sudden. I'd rather it take way too long than that be that abrupt. That's kind of insane.
Also, I am gonna have to go AFK in about an hour to cook dinner.
Okay, that's fine.
I've got some steaks.
What a nice sunny day, Typhoon.
Cree, what kind of steak, and what do you intend to make with them? What do you mean, what kind of steak? It's a steak. It's a piece of meat you put in a frying pan and cook.
Hey!
Cree eating that grade beef steak. The fuck do you mean?
I guess old guys are tougher
Like
than
a
we
center
look, huh?
cut, shoulder cut? I have no idea. There's a steak in the grocery store.
God, it's so funny. Hearing Creed just try to like not understanding the type of steaks that he gets.
Fuck off! I go to grocery store, I see food, I buy food. Okay? I look at price. This steak is $40. No. This steak is $20. Yes.
He gets that dollar store steak.
No. Dollar store steak is gonna be like 3 months past expiry.
Exactly. That's your favorite.
No.
Okay, I might as well just keep this out.
I thought Cree was vegan. Why the fuck did you think that?
Yeah, what? With how much we've made fun of
I'm actually
vegans?
almost insulted. Cree's eating the grade steak. Cree the type of guy to get a pot roast and call it a steak. What the fuck? Even when I'm making good food, there's no winning with you people. Everything is an excuse to just bully me.
Goat don't eat meat. Yeah, but most goats also don't have sharp teeth. Hate! It's like, have you seen his fucking teeth, man? It's like, of course he eats meat. Look at him.
The goat has chompers.
The fuck? What was that?
You get what you deserve, goatman. I just saw on stream the fucking random green glow shit.
Yeah, there was like a plasma explosion. It was like, it's like when the
And no one gave a shit.
yeah. What the fuck? It's like when the Legion Assassins throw those microfusion bomb things all over the ground and then they all go off in that plasma explosion. It looked like that, but I don't know where it came from. What the fuck? Well, that's a little concerning.
Kind of weapon.
The fucking orbital bombardment from fucking Fallout 3 just shoots out of the sky. I just look up and I turn into that meme of the guy looking up at the sky. Fucking, you know which one I'm talking about, right?
The fucking somber elfman.
Maybe?
You know the one where he's like there and there's a blast of energy and it's getting lighter and lighter and he's looking a little bit distressed at first, but then he smiles because he's like saved everyone in his group or whatever before he gets fucking erased from existence.
No. I'm thinking. Hold on. Hold on. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Here we go. It's the one with Willem Dafoe, and he's like staring up in the sky.
Oh. I'm sending the one I thought.
Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Dude, I fucking love that one.
Copy image. Here we go. This is the one I'm talking about.
It's pre-talk. That one is fucking amazing too. It's a face I made when I first see Radon's meteor attack.
What?
I'm scrolling Twitter for Breaking 911. Yes, this just happened. The President of the United States just wandered off into the Amazon. Remember how we were lied to for 3 years and told Biden was as sharp as ever? And it's a video clip of him at a podium. And he, like, closes a book, turns around, and just wanders off into the, like, the trees and shrubbery behind him.
Oh my god.
And the funniest part is there's a quote, this isn't a quote tweet, and the guy quoting it, someone I follow actually, says, "This is the sanest thing he's done in a while."
Wow.
Oh no, Biden is about to become a missing 411 case in the Amazon.
Oh my god, did you see yesterday that Pennsylvania is going to count illegal mail-in ballot votes and stuff? And then when they were questioned about it, like when they were challenged, one of the I forget what her role is exactly, but she's like one of the people in charge of the vote counting and everything. She said that she knows it's illegal, but she doesn't care, so they're gonna do it anyway. And it's like, bruh. It's like, yeah, I don't ever want to hear another fucking thing about January 6th ever again. You literally have Democrats sitting out here counting illegal ballots and then saying, I don't care if it's illegal, I'll do it anyway. Even though the Supreme Court literally said they couldn't do that.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't ever want to hear about fucking January 6th ever again.
Morning.
Got it.
So many of these people yearn for the firing squad. That's rope behavior, to be honest. Yeah, it is, honestly. Keep in mind, these are the same people that kept screeching about, oh, but our democracy, we have to make sure our democracy doesn't, you know, become corrupted or destroyed. Oh, the rule of law, everybody. The rule of law is so important, everybody. The same people, and now they're fucking literally saying, we don't care about the law. We're going to do whatever we want because we don't like the outcome. Keep in mind, fucking California is still, and Pennsylvania, are still counting ballots. It's like, bruh. Many of which have been confirmed to be illegal ballots as well, because most of them are not, like, properly signed. They're not properly dated. Many of them are from illegal immigrants that aren't even allowed to vote, and they're still counting them. All because they don't like...
I'm pretty sure they stole a couple House and Senate seats as well.
Yep. Uh-oh. That game might have froze. I don't think it liked me shooting at those things. Ree. Yeah, it's frozen. It's not gonna load. God damn it. When will there be consequences for actions in this country again? Hopefully fucking soon, because there's no way. Like, I'm sorry, but the Supreme Court literally said they can't fucking do this, and they're doing it anyway. Like, there better be some fucking, like, some raids going on. There better be some fucking cops busting in and breaking this shit up. There better be some fucking trials. There better be fucking something. Because this is bullshit.
Yeah, I'm shocked that Trump's team was on shit election day, and they just haven't seemed to do much since then.
Yeah, it's very
It's really
strange.
fucking weird. And I know they have said things about laws they want to push through regarding voting in the future, but like part of enforcing that is having it enforced now. The more you let things slide, the more there's precedent for it. And also, it just strengthens his side if seats being stolen from senators and House members don't get fucking stolen.
Yep. Yeah, they really need to fucking get on this shit and start fucking blocking this crap.
Yeah. Did you just push the dog?
I pushed multiple people.
I looked back over just to see the dog get pushed, and then you pushed someone else.
Get out of my way.
Speaking of dogs, this morning I went downstairs and lied down on the couch for just a little bit. Not going to sleep, just kind of relaxing. And the dog came over and jumped up and just lied on top of me. Or lied down on top of me. Yeah, she really likes human contact. She won't like sleep in your bed with you. If you go to sleep, she'll get off. But otherwise, if you're there and awake, she'll just lie with you. In fact, if you sit on the floor too, she'll come over and like flop down on your lap like she's a little lap dog when she's not. Goat is couch. Get her Kratos' body pillow? No. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what the next set of thumbnail images I get from that artist should be. Because I got the slots from him.
Alright.
Yeah. Kratos' body pillow when? I've answered this question numerous times. I don't know what the cost of such a thing would be, but again, it would have to be worth it for, like, so I'm not losing money on it, you know?
Yeah.
The makeshift campaigns for plushes and stuff, I think for those to be funded, they need to sell at least 200. So, I'm going to assume, like, it's a completely different product, I understand, but I'm going to assume it'd be, like, a similar ratio for, like, having a product made and sending it out, shipping it out. You'd probably need a similar kind of goal. So, I don't know. If there's 200 people that want such a thing, which I doubt there is right now, you might get closer to that number when I get a lot higher if it's a subscriber count. You might reach 100,000 or something. Because that's the thing. If you have 1,000 subscribers and you decide to make merch, you're not going to make 1,000 sales. It's just never going to happen. It's always going to be like a tiny portion of your audience, relatively, they'll actually buy your merchandise. Okay, Bozo, Kratos' plushie when? Same deal, man. There would have to be enough interest, and I just don't see that happening with how big the channel is currently. I need to get the channel bigger. Chat is a collective, and one of us has short-term memory loss.
I gotta refresh my page for my stream again.
Oh,
thank God it loaded fast this time for once.
I think the cheapest thing to make is stickers. Yeah. Actually, the artist who does the images I put in my stream thumbnails, he sells stickers already and said that that could be an option for me through, I think, his store or whatever. Maybe not through his store. I'd have to talk to him about it to figure out, but at the time I declined when he mentioned it because I didn't think there would be much interest in it, but I don't know, maybe there would be. What about Kratos' enamel pins? I'd pay $20 for a pin of your screaming face
looking to
emoji.
buy some supplies?
Are you talking about like Discord server emotes or game stream thumbnail images? Because those are two very different things. Mr. Kretosis, why don't you put a VR headset in a blender and sell that? Obviously, that's a great product to sell. Dude, that is the weirdest shit ever still.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I know he's done that before, like, where he's, like, taken bits and pieces of his, fucking VR headset and other, like, random, like, props from his sets and stuff like that, where he's, like, smashed them up and sold the parts and stuff like that, and it's like, who the fuck wants a broken piece of it? Like, why would you not just sell the whole fucking thing?
Yeah, that's one of the weirdest things to me. It's like, yes, you can have a broken piece of garbage from this thing I destroyed in a video once. It's like, okay, why? For what purpose? Like, it just seems like the weirdest fucking thing to make merchandise out of. If I want to buy merchandise from, like, a YouTuber or streamer, someone that I like, I want it to be something that's actually, like, relevant to that person, you know? If you're buying Pippa merch, you're gonna buy, like, a shirt, or the plush, or fucking, like, I don't know, stickers or something. You're not gonna want to buy a piece of, like, fucking, I don't know, controller she broke or something. I don't know if she's ever broken a controller, but just using an example. Oh, you know what you could buy? You could buy the screw that she put into her food that one time.
I was gonna say, you wouldn't want to buy her, like, like, cut up fucking Ouija board or something.
Yeah, exactly. It's really fucking weird, man. But no, someone in chat actually gave a really good suggestion for the thumbnail images. Have a little sticker of the goat going "re" and one of him saying "hate." I think both of those could be a good one to have for the thing. I think I have a reing one already, actually. Let me check. But I could do the hate as a thumbnail image. Let me just go over to that thing. Yeah, I do have a reing one.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Yeah, I think having a hate one would be really good. Print out the Fallout TV script, put it through a shredder, and sell the shreddings. This shit is pretty degenerate, man. This somehow feels more degenerate than selling a fucking body pillow. I don't even know how that's possible. No, but for real though, it's like the weirdest shit. Hey, here's my destroyed piece of garbage as merchandise. Like, what? I know he wasn't selling that directly. It was like, oh yeah, you could get this in a gay-ass loot box thing, but like, why?
Yeah, dude, Up Is Not Jump is weird. I mean, he's only gotten worse and worse over time, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm glad I've never, like, watched his videos before.
Yeah, I was absolutely fucking stunned when I watched, that Fallout TV show fucking video we covered the first time when I saw it. I was just like, oh, you know, he'll probably have some pretty good criticisms. He might have a couple bad takes, but for the most part, he'll probably, you know, criticize it and stuff like that. No, he didn't do that at all. He just kept fucking going out of his way to try and, like, make shit up and defend it and stuff like that. And I just couldn't fucking believe it at first. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, god damn, he's really fallen off.
I think I want to get another thumbnail image of the goat with a gun. Because I have the double handgun ones. I want to get, like, either a shotgun or something Team Fortress 2 related. I should get an angry or frustrated one as well, so it's the closest I have is a reading one. Righteous Bison? Probably not. Go with a helmet covering his eyes and a bazooka slung over his shoulder. Put stubble on him, too. No to that last part. I am not a fan of facial hair. But, no, maybe the goat in a soldier helmet and with a rocket launcher. Probably the black box, honestly.
Oh boy, it's time to genocide all of the coyotes.
What the hell was with Up Is Not Jump's ghoul, pig ghoul makeup thing anyway? Seems like a waste for the effects artists he hired. That's always going to be a weird one for me, is, oh, look how much money I spent on these effects. I spent all this money for fucking, the makeup and the set and everything. It's like, okay, if only you had put that much effort into the script, which was just garbage through and through. And I don't even mean that in the sense of, like, we disagree on the quality of the show. I mean in the sense that his video, he barely says anything of substance about the show. He'll say a couple things and do a goofy, fucking unfunny gag.
Yep.
God damn it. There's nothing I could say that chat won't twist into a fucking way to bully me. Not a fan of masculine face hair. Femboy status confirmed. Mods, tie him to the elephant's foot.
Let's kick this in gear.
How does a controller kill you if you don't have any guns?
I think it just drains your psi health until you die, which is pretty quick if they're close. I think if you have a knife, you can slit your own throat.
Okay. Ha, joke's on you. I need the 60 billion calories for energy to bully. Ree. I have facial hail. What?
That's not right. Something's wrong. There's like a delay on the grenade throw, and it's coming out like lower than it should. Okay, does that fix it? No. Weird. Why is it doing that?
Cree, how much are you into Terraria modding? I had a great conversation with Neanderthal about it on such a stream a few days ago. I know Pagan had no interest in it, so I'm mainly asking out of interest. No strong feelings one way or the other. I did a stream of modded Terraria like a year or two ago, but I didn't follow it up with a second stream because T-Mod Loader is on Steam and I picked out a bunch of mods that looked interesting, but I just never followed up. Maybe I should at some point.
Chat, type unbind all in your console. Don't do that, by the way. Look, chat, a herd of boomers. Mods remove 20% of the brain of most of humanity.
No.
You know, besides Lily's passive stealth buff, I feel like she should also make it where if you have her in your companion, or if you make it where she's in your party, she makes it so that big horners won't attack you.
Trouble.
Yeah.
There we go. Now it's working properly.
Trouble.
Chat, as mod, God, I have made it so every message you type gets mailed directly to Pagan. Have fun flooding his mailbox, no pipe bombs. Rainy. I have given Thief too much power. He needs to be stopped. I hope Pagan gets mailed my Kree X Pagan fanfic. Oh, no!
Bruh.
Never Pagoon. Man, it sure is raining a lot.
Let's put this in gear.
Ah, did they break one of my arms or something? No. Okay, thank God. My Kree X Pagan fanfic is just 100 pages of them calling each other a a gamer word. Nice. Mine's about set. Oh yeah, did you see the video of fucking Nick Fuentes getting into a fucking slap fight over someone calling him cum hunter?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. He was in public and people saw him and somebody called him cum hunter. And he got into like a slap fight with them.
I could just imagine it being like the fucking gays version of a slap fight where they start doing the slap thing, but their head, like, they turn their head to the side while they're still, like, doing the fucking slapping at the person in front of them.
Yep.
It is now 7:30 o'clock. I'm going to go cook my food now.
Okay.
I'll be back eventually. Oi.
Oi. God, one thing I've noticed is all these like pathetic attempts of like Nick and Dev and other fucking grifter type people who were all cheering for fucking Trump's downfall and saying he wasn't gonna win and they're so glad that he isn't gonna win and all this other shit. And then when he did win, and even all the way up to now, they're still trying to like weasel their way back into like the Trump camp. And the Trump camp's just like, nah, fuck off. Get the hell out of here. You bunch of losers. But they keep trying to wiggle their way back in and fucking be like, oh yeah, I always knew Trump would win. I've always been on his side. Even though they were literally on election night, like, praising Kamala and saying that fucking Trump wasn't gonna win and just shitting on Trump supporters and everything. But now fucking all the moment he wins, it's, oh, but actually I was never actually on their side. I was always still on our side, I swear, guys. And it's like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You fucking Dev trying to post videos of like, oh, look at all these crying liberals, guys. Isn't it so funny? They're all crying liberals. And it's like, you were one of them just a few days ago. Shut the fuck up. You were literally crying and bitching that fucking Trump supporters were getting their way and you didn't like it. So shut your fucking mouth. Bunch of grifter fucking losers. I fucking hate these people. I mean, obviously their stupidity goes well beyond before the election night, but the fact that they were doing it on election night as well, and then immediately, as soon as it was declared that he won, they tried to, like, flip on a dime and be like, oh, but actually... It's like, bruh. So Dev is fake? Dev has always been fake. Dev is a fucking retard. I don't know if you were here when we talked about his peanut video that he made the other day. It is awful. It is so abysmal. I watched it, and it is just him literally fucking making excuses and trying to defend the NYPD for raiding Mark's home and killing the squirrel and raccoon, and trying to, like, paint Mark as some, like, evil person for taking care of animals, and tries to imply that he's like secretly gay, and he panders to gay people on OnlyFans even though he fucks his wife on OnlyFans. And Peanut has ran across the camera in the background a couple of times, so therefore he might be a zoophile. And he brought up a random TMZ article that has literally no evidence tied to it at all, claiming that that the raid was actually to find child porn that the fucking NYPD thought he actually had, and the animal thing was just like a bonus or whatever, even though there's literally nothing that backs that claim up whatsoever. But he still brought it up anyway, just to put it out there, to be like, but maybe he is. Oh, who knows? Maybe he is a fucking child abuser. He does babysit kids after all. Him and his wife have been known to babysit kids, so maybe he did do it. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's literally not even any allegations claiming that he might have done something like that. Like, you were literally creating shit out of thin air. I fucking hate Dev, man. He's such a piece of shit. Him and Destiny both are fucking just so fucking bad. Like, everyone has always known Hassan has been a piece of shit. Nobody, like, Vosh and Hassan have always been just, you know, just blatantly fucking awful. Destiny tried to pretend, you know, he always had that fake air about him of being the reasonable one, even though it was pretty easy to see if you actually paid attention to anything he did that he was never reasonable. But yeah, seeing him fucking just absolutely seethe lately has been pretty fucking funny. Also, Twitch is apparently fucking dying because they refuse to do anything about, like, Destiny and Hassan and all these other, like, really extremist fucking political people who are platforming actual terrorists on their channels and stuff. And all of the advertisers are pulling out because they don't want to be connected to extremist content. And Twitch is playing such favoritism that they refuse to actually do anything about Hassan or any of these other fucking, or Destiny or any of these other fucking extremist fucking idiots on there. Like, they'll gladly fucking ban or suspend or whatever they did to Asmongold for like a week. They'll do that just fine. But when Hassan actually platforms a fucking terrorist, they not only do they not punish him, they actively removed his video that would have gotten him in trouble just so he wouldn't get in trouble. And it's like, bruh, you didn't do that for anyone else. You don't fucking remove other people's videos so that they don't get in trouble. You always tell everyone else they have to be the ones to remove it. And usually you suspend them before they even have a chance to do it. But not when it's Hassan. Oh ho ho. No, no, no. If it's Hassan, they get special treatment. And then there was some other person, I don't remember who, maybe it was Destiny. They suspended someone for 3 days. And that's it. For making, like, actual terroristic threats and stuff. Meanwhile, fucking Asmongold gets a week ban just because he talked about Palestine. And it's like, bruh. The amount of favoritism they're showing is actually insane. And now it's apparently killing Twitch because people are talking about how all across the site, they're losing like over 90% of their revenue because all of the I can't think of the word. Advertisers. All the advertisers are pulling out because of it. Because they refuse to do anything. They won't moderate. They'll only moderate the people they don't like. But they like people like Destiny and Hassan and Vosh and all these other people. They like them, so they won't actually punish them or remove them from the platform or anything. And then they tried to do a Band-Aid fix where they were like, oh, well, we'll make a politics category and you can just not put any advertisements on the politics category. But then they made it so that the politics category is optional. So, because they had to put in some dumb fucking DEI bullshit of, oh, well, as long as it's your lived experience, you don't have to, it doesn't have to be in the politics section. You can just put it on your stream. And it's like, well, what does that mean exactly, your lived experience? If I saw it on the television and I learned about it and I decided to talk about it, is that still a lived experience? Apparently so. So the fucking politics section isn't even getting used because nobody's actually like opting into it, because why would they if it's optional? So yeah, it didn't do anything. It hasn't helped their platform at all. So Twitch is probably going to end up dying because they've already admitted that they're not making any, oh my god, my game crashed again. Fuck! They already admitted that they're not making a profit off of Twitch. Twitch has yet, in all this time that it's been around, Twitch has never made a profit. And Amazon is apparently considering dropping them. So there's a very good chance that Twitch in like the next year or two will be gone. Oh, right, we're getting him his brain. Why am I even going this way? I forgot what we were doing. I was so busy talking about whatever I was talking about that I completely forgot what we were doing. Also, keep in mind, the favoritism is so fucking bad that they will ban VTubers for literally no reason. For just being VTubers, they will ban them because they, for whatever reason, have like a bone to pick with them. And they'll gladly ban them for like long periods of time. But then when, like, Hassan or Destiny literally calls for, like, violence or something, or makes, like, a terroristic threat, or brings actual terrorists onto their channel, they get literally no punishment. And if they do get a punishment, it's so light that it might as well not have even happened. It's like, oh, you got a 2-day suspension. Oh, you got a 3-day suspension. And that's only if they even do that. Because usually what they'll do is, like, as we've been learning, is apparently they're now just straight up deleting videos for them so that they don't get in trouble. Where it's like, oh, yeah, fucking Hassan or this other fucking chick said, oh, yeah, what did she say? She said something like, U.S. Army veterans deserve to get PTSD, and I hope that they do. And, yeah, there's been nothing. I don't think she got punished, or if she did, it was like a 3-day suspension. Meanwhile, Asmongold gets a week ban for just mentioning Palestine. And it's like, bruh. And then, yeah, like I mentioned, they're just straight up removing content where if they say something that would otherwise get them banned, Twitch is going into their VODs and deleting it just so that the fucking streamer won't get in trouble because they're that biased that they won't apply the rules evenly at all. Where the hell's all my team? Guys? I'm not that fast. Why? Where are they? Oh, it says they're... Oh, they're stuck on the fence. Okay. Alright.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
So, hello, Pagan. Hi. The fat burka bitch Frogan? Yeah, yeah. Who said the veteran comment is currently banned? Really? They actually banned her. Is it a ban, or is it a fucking suspension? Because they use the two interchangeably, where they'll say, oh, you've been banned, but it's only for like 2 days. Then it's like, oh, so you meant a suspension. No, we banned them. It's not a ban if you're bringing them back. But they use the two interchangeably to like confuse people and to trick advertisers into coming back. But it took them several days to actually do that. Turns out she has a 30-day suspension. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, they'll call it a ban, but it's not actually a ban. It's a fucking suspension. I am surprised they gave her 30 days. I mean, obviously that's like nothing for what she said. She should be getting more than 30 days. But the fact that she got more than 3 days suspension is kind of insane. You know Twitch must be fucking desperate if they're giving fucking Frogan and other like those type of people 30-day suspensions. They must be hyper desperate at this point. It doesn't help that part of the reason she got suspended was because of the public backlash Twitch was getting for it. Yeah, exactly. It's like they won't just apply their fucking rules to the people to everyone. It's literally only if there's a massive enough backlash and they're actually like at risk of losing something that they'll even do anything. And in this case, it's the advertisers because they're all pulling out. She'll probably be back in 4 days since it's already been almost a month. Yeah. Yeah, I fucking hate it. That's why I'm really glad I never went to Twitch. I'm glad I never like got fully into it or anything on Twitch. Like, as much as I have a problem with YouTube and their sort of like biased moderating and just their shitty like, I don't know, their like really terrible way of running the site, I still think it's better than Twitch. And at least I don't have to worry about at least I don't have to worry about YouTube potentially getting shut down in the next couple of years or losing all of my revenue if I were to have it just because of some retard. Well, I mean, there was adpocalypses on YouTube as well, but it's a lot more unlikely to happen now compared to Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the fact that people on Twitch are losing over 90% of their revenue, and it's projected that Twitch might actually get shut down in, like, the next year or two due to the fact that they're just not making any money. And it's like, yeah, man, I'm really glad I didn't fucking go to Twitch. Imagine being so felted by a lowly VTuber that you torpedo your own public reputation with extremely shady bans. Yep. Even worse, you can lose your revenue because of tweets or comments on other streams. Yep. It's fucking bullshit.
Dr. Henry? Now there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
This is kind of an asshole thing to do, where it's like, oh yeah, I'd rather you kill your dog and give me the brain for free. That way I don't have to pay you, and that way you won't have extra money to feed your other dogs. I could do that, but no, I will just give her 700 caps. I'm not that much of an asshole.
Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
Oh my god. He's completely gone. She obliterated him. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. Well, we got the brain. I'm surprised there's no animation for getting the brain. From that mod that I have that adds a bunch of animations for unique items. I'm surprised we don't just have like a jar that I shake around or something. They're doing what they did to that dog to me tomorrow. Old lady gives him his Chinese. She ate him immediately. A white woman with 3 dogs. Nothing good could come of this. She put him in the crystal. Alright, now we're not going to walk all the way there. We're just going to fast travel. Old Lady Gibson is secretly Haitian. She used to live in, fuck, what was that town in Ohio again where all that shit was happening? I've already forgotten what it was called.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
You probably already covered it, but did you see the latest Stalker 2 gameplay early access people put out? No, I have not. I'll have to check that out after the stream. Actually, if it's not if it doesn't have any, like, copyrighted music in it or anything, I could probably play it on stream and we could check it out after, near the end of the stream. Why would I feel embarrassed about being white? Everyone else wants to live in my country. East Palestine. Or Springfield. Springfield is the one I was thinking of. We can't stop here. This is Fint country. It looks awful. I haven't seen it. This is bait. Marie, how dare you? Yeah, if someone wants to send me that that trailer and it doesn't have any like copyrighted music in it or anything, I will absolutely play that on stream so we can watch it at the end of the stream. Who pinged me? Oh, okay, never mind. It's already been taken care of. I liked it, though I never played Stalker before. I'm definitely curious to see like what the gameplay. It's like we've seen a little bit of gameplay, but not enough to actually gauge how good it will be. So I'm very curious to see if we'll actually get a substantial amount in this trailer. Would you like some Chinese food? No. Chat spam links. Maybe you can rickroll Pagan. No, do not spam. But can you get freaky with the mutants? Freedom or spotted? Mods, hang him by his balls. Total freedom death. What if instead of Stalker, it was named Freaker and all you did was stay in the zone, straight up jorking it? I think that would suck. That would be really crap. Exclusive to Freedom playthrough? Oh, God. First we must attach testicles to Sierra, then hang Sierra by them. I think they actually took down the links. People are saying it's copyrighted, trying to find the vid, but was removed. Ooh, damn. Huh. That's not a good sign. We are this close to the game being released and we're already getting fucking like copyright issues. Yeah, that's not a good good sign. Yeah, because we're only like 3 or 4 days away from its release. Because it comes out on either the 20th or 21st. I can't quite remember. Hold on. Stalker 2 release date. Yeah, 20. Yeah, it's the 20th. Yeah, so just 3 days. We're just 3 days away from Stalker 2's release. Put on the fucking balls, bigot. You will wear the balls. You will own nothing and be happy. In before Stalker pronouns, dude, they better not do anything like that in fucking Stalker. There better not be like fucking transgender stalkers and fucking, oh, what do you want your pronouns to be? Do you want Z or Zer? Like, they better not do any of that shit. And they better not do fucking... Well, I don't know. I don't think they'll let you play as a female character. I just don't see that happening. So I don't think we're going to have to worry about, like, Type A, Type B bodies. The only thing you will own is the balls.
Is there something else I can do for you? Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential. All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
I bet it's a mess at launch and gets patched in 6 months from now. Everyone forgets how horrible the launch is and lauds it as a massive success. Possibly that could happen. I'm hoping it won't be that fucking busted and broken at the beginning. I'm hoping it'll be mostly polished, and I'm fine with a few, like, if it needs some, like, minor day one patches or something, that's fine. That's, you know, that kind of shit will happen. But it better not be like a fucking Cyberpunk 2077 launch type thing. They've had so much fucking time, and it's been delayed so many times. Well, I think it's only been delayed twice, but still. They've had so much time to work on it. It better not be a completely fucking broken, buggy mess. Buy Stalker 2, install the game, boot it up. Ukraine flag message comes up saying, do you support Russia? If you say yes, you are forced to play female. A stalker brings in an unconscious stalker into Sidorovich's bunker, puts them down on their PDA. They slash them. Sid, what is this shit? Dog food is worth more than this. My pronouns are AKS74U. I bet it'll be a mess at launch and everyone will give it a pass because of war. Dude, they fucking... I could see that happening. I definitely won't be one of them. If I boot up this fucking game and it's a pile of shit, I am fucking calling them out. I am fucking telling them, like, no, I don't want to hear boo-hoo, the war, boo-hoo. Shut the fuck up. I better not hear any of that bullshit. It better be fucking fixed. If it's dog shit, I'm gonna say it's fucking dog shit. But I hope not. I really hope it's fucking good. Please, for the love of God, be good. I just want one good game this year. I just want to fucking play Stalker. Don't fucking fuck this up. You better not. My pronouns are fuck freedom.
Have a seat. This will take a while. Is there something else I can do for you? Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work. I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it. Yes, yes.
All right.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed. Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone. But he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
Okay. It's kind of an asshole thing to say, but...
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I'll fucking miss Henry when he's gone. I like Henry. Okay, why are you not wearing your eyeglasses there? Weird. You fucking freak!
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City.
You want to do something different?
Don't you worry what will happen to little old me. Be careful, sweetie.
Woo! The goatman has returned.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Doc Henry pisses on the floor, a real Diogenes. Yeah, we've been
How
talking.
Are you, Goodman?
Yeah, we've been talking about Twitch's fucking collapse and their refusal to really do anything about their left-wing extremists because they're left-wing.
Yeah, I heard some of that. I had my headset on the whole time.
Oh, I didn't know if you did or not. Okay, so then you've probably heard most of what we talked about then.
Most of it. Some of it I did miss. I heard something about copyrighted music and something being taken down, but I assume that's Stalker because you started talking about that after.
Yeah, we were talking about Stalker. I was gonna see if I could play the newest trailer people were talking about in chat, but when they tried to go find it, they said it's been taken down due to copyright, and I was like, oh, that's not a good sign. God, I hope this game is gonna be good. It better not be shit.
I've kind of learned to stop hoping.
Yeah, I probably should. There's definitely some signs I'm seeing that this is gonna be not great. There's definitely some things that have me worried that I've seen in some of the trailers and some of the things going on behind the scenes as well, where it's like, I don't know, man. There might be some problems here, but I'm cautiously optimistic that it'll still be good. But if it ends up being shit, I'm not going to be surprised.
Yeah.
Trouble.
Alright, I guess we, Okay, I guess we'll do Arcade's quest up to as much as we can. And then we'll go do Dead Money.
Oh.
Caravan of two now.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to Westside? Hello, Arcade.
My
Making
God.
some new friends, are
Pagan
you?
is gonna heckin'
Why
let
the
go.
need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
No.
Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro. I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants. Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story. The NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region.
I mean, you kind of did pose a threat to the region. They weren't wrong.
I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary. Uh-huh.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
That's their story, Arcade, not yours. You shut your fucking mouth. Nah, we're not doing that.
Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
The hell?
I'm taking a shot. If you don't like that, you're on your own. In the field, you
Who
hesitate,
is shooting at
you
us?
die.
I don't even see any enemies. Oh, there's one. Okay, I think they got it. Yeah, I think they dealt with it.
Arcade talking, volume down. That technically makes him a woman, doesn't it?
Oh, Trent Boscombe died. Okay, well, thankfully we have the note. Note added from Corporal White. Speak with Lieutenant Romanowski about Corporal White. Romanowski. Isn't that the one NCR guy that's, like, hanging out around here who didn't like Corporal White?
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask because I don't know.
Don't know about you, but this beats herding Brahmin back in California.
I'll believe that the fiends are
We
gone
put our
when
trust
they
in
stop their
Hanlon
raiding
and
and
look where it
pillaging.
got us. Morning. Makes you wonder if we can trust anyone at all.
Get out of my way.
Can't grow
First
crops
recons
if they
at
don't
Camp
give us the
Forlorn
water.
Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
First recons at Camp Forlorn.
Romanowski, where? Alright, I'm gonna have to check my net. Oh, we never looked through his personal effects in the locker? I thought we did. Whoops, we better go do that. Good night, voices.
Later, whore. For real, those sleep well voices. New mod for New Vegas. Every time Arcade says something pretentious, Archimedes will strike his location. This is a guaranteed crash because of his yapping. Okay, got his journal. I lost karma for some reason, even though I was literally told to take that from his fucking thing. It's pretty stupid. Okay. Hate. 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 Ah! I didn't mean to do that.
guy at? Says he's right next to me. What? This is a walled off house. How could he be in here? What? He's not on the roof somehow, is he? No. What the fuck? Did he glitch into the fucking building? Like, why is it telling me he's right here? I don't see him here. What the fuck? Okay, maybe it just means in this area. Maybe it's not supposed to be right there. Maybe he's just around. I've never seen it do that, though. Usually it tells you exactly who you're supposed to talk to. I don't see anyone. Nope, that's just a trooper.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Just a trooper. Uh-oh. I might not be able to do this quest.
Can't you just use the console command to move you to his location or him to your location?
Yeah, God, I hate doing that though, because I have to look up his fucking ID and everything.
I hate it too, but like, what are your options besides just giving up the quest?
I mean, I could just give up the quest. Alright, I'll look up his ID.
Oh, hold on. Move to quest target. Move to QT.
Well, from where it's pointing at him, it might kill me if I go to where he is. I'm gonna try to put him at me.
I mean, he's dead though, wouldn't it?
It could be. I don't know. I don't know if he's dead or not. I can't tell. Let's see. His ID is... Okay, 000F05E2. 2?
Just add them to your inventory.
Move to player 000 F0 FE2 or 5E2. Oh, whoops! I have to separate that, don't I? Do I have to separate all of it? Oh, I put an R there. Whoops. God damn it, what is the fucking console command for that again?
It should be move to player, no spaces.
Yeah, I tried that, it didn't work.
Weird. Oh, Thief is explaining in chat. You need to do PRID, the ID of the target, then move to player. Yeah. That kind of makes sense. So I think what it does is it, the PRID, it selects the in-world reference, similar to how you click onto something, but because you can't click onto him, that's what grabs the reference number, for, like the in-game reference for him, and then you should be able to move him to you.
Do I have to capitalize PRID? No. Okay, I guess it gave me the wrong reference number. There was an E4. Let me try that. Okay, there we go. And then... yeah, I don't think that worked either. Okay, I must be... Okay, let me try the other one. Player dot move to. Okay, here he is. Okay, he's not dead, thank God.
What is it, Trooper? You're not assigned to my squad as far as I know. Corporal White is currently solving the mystery of the Great Water Shortage. Tried to convince me he had proof even. I didn't buy any of it. He went over to West Side to talk to Tom Anderson. Anderson's a follower of the apocalypse. Helps the people in West Side grow crops or something. I really don't see the connection. Look, I'm a soldier, not a scientist. I just do my job.
Alright, there we go. Where the hell hell did it move me to? Oh, it moved me... Oh my god, was he really just right here this whole time hiding? You fucking pussy. Also, why is it telling me that he's in that building instead of over here? Weird.
Look, Trooper, I was living in this house long before your farms got set up. Don't even think about evicting me. Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries? You can thank the NCR for that one. Wait, this isn't on behalf of the NCR, is it?
Oh, am I not allowed to say that I'm working for Mr. House? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, you only get the option of NCR Legion with him. Well, that's kind of gay.
Yeah, it does. There's not a chance you'll find me helping the NCR in any way. They've caused me too much grief.
You do have the option to say, doesn't matter who we help.
Yeah, and it just brings me back to, I want to help the Legion defeat the NCR. No. Then you'll be happy to know I'm planning on helping the Legion, so you're not coming. Okay. I guess I'll lie to him. Because I don't know what else to do. Yeah, fuck it. We'll lie to him.
All right, then. I'll show up at this gathering.
Shouldn't he be on board with helping
good to see
Mr.
the
House? Like,
others.
it's weird that there's no
Johnson
option for that.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand why there's no option for Mr. House. He's literally one of the fucking big players.
Also, there isn't one for, Yes Man either, which is weird.
Yeah.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys."
I know they obviously had
When we
limited
left the Enclave
development time,
behind,
but
the love in him burned itself out.
kind of would have liked to have seen a Benny path
Now there's
as
just
well.
a bitter old man left.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have been interested to see like what the hell Benny's like ending would have been. Yeah, I'm just gonna say a man should know when to let go.
It's been decades, you know. By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over. But not Moreno.
You've got to let go. Let go. Let's go talk to Anderson, just so we can get this mission over with. I don't have to deal with it anymore. Oh my god, we're in a TF2 server.
Oh no, what happened? Oh no.
We're better off with those slaver bastards St. James and Dermot.
Oh no, Satan is collecting on his debt and being dragged to hell.
I do not vibe with this universe. Falls through the map. Oh my god.
Hey, Pagan. Later, whore.
I'm going to assume you had reason to kill Dermot and his pet. Always had a bad feeling about them. But everyone else here is hands off. So long as we understand each other. You know where to find me.
Alright, I remember Anderson was... Yeah, he's right here.
Tom Anderson, can I help you? No one by that name has come here, I'm afraid. You must have heard wrong. You can ask around if you like. They'll all tell you the same thing. Fair enough. Since you seem to have pieced it together, I won't insult you by denying it any further. I killed Corporal White to protect Westside self-reliance. It was rash, and I regret it now. We don't have money to pay for the water, so I rigged a pump station to divert water to the local cisterns from time to time.
Yeah, you need to answer for your crime.
I'll surrender on one condition. You protect Westside's secret. Without that water, this community won't survive long. I'll say that White and I had a falling out over a woman. A crime of passion, if you will.
Fair enough.
Thank you. I won't make any trouble when they come for me.
Anderson turned in for the wrong reason, and Westside gets to keep siphoning water. It's hard to find justice in all of this, but I suppose this is as close as it gets. Thanks.
Jesus, can Arcade stop being such a fucking bitch? Jesus Christ.
I know, man.
Oh, he's turned in for the wrong reason. It's still for murder of the same guy. It's not like he's getting away with it, you fucking cuck.
Yeah, the only thing that changed was the motive. That's it. The crime is still the fucking same. It's literally fucking justice. The fucking killer of the man that he killed is going to jail for the same crime, and fucking Westside gets to continue having its independence and having its water supply.
It's hard to see justice in this. Shut up, you little bitch. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, fucking...
I'm starting to see why people fucking don't like Arcade.
Arcade has always been my least favorite companion. He can be entertaining sometimes, but man, when he fucking starts whining, it is absolutely fucking annoying as hell. And yes, he is very pretentious.
How the fuck did this bitch come from the Enclave?
I know. It's like, good God, man.
I love how anytime a companion just gets slightly in your way, you just push them over immediately now without hesitation.
Well, because I binded it to the same key as sprinting, so whenever I try to sprint, I automatically push them.
You don't even try to walk around them, you just fucking push them over and bowl right through them.
I've already talked
That's
to
what you
Anderson,
get for
actually.
being in my
Came
way.
in, confessed, and gave you credit for the whole thing. First time I've ever seen anything like that. It was like you'd done him some huge favor. I gotta hand it to you. This Dazzle must be some girl. But you, I owe you for this. You saved me a lot of work. And I'm sure Corporal White's family will be grateful to at least get some closure. The MPs keep a bunch of junk around that's confiscated off of people who decide to screw with us. I haven't really sorted through it, but go ahead and see if there's anything you can use in there. We keep it in a trunk across the hall, by the prison cells. Yep, see you around.
Oh god, I have that FPS bug again. Hold on.
I like how she says fucking... Yeah, he came right in, confessed, and gave you all the credit. First time I've ever seen that. It's like you did him a huge favor. It's like, yeah, you aren't suspicious about that at
Yeah,
all?
I always found that weird too, that she says that line and then is never suspicious about it. Like, she doesn't have like a follow-up comment about like, that seems a little bit suspicious, but I don't really have the time to look into it right now. I'll just have to settle for this right now. You know, it's like something. Just something to kind of like tie it up. But no, it's literally just she ignores the obvious fucking red flag.
There's two ways to solve this. Either have it so she's like, okay, we'll send out some officers to go arrest him and bring him in. Or have her say, this is suspicious, I've got my eye on you. And even if you just leave it there, at least it's acknowledged. At least it isn't lampshaded.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's much better.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you again, he says behind bars. Actually...
What do you do here? He's in jail.
Raul wasn't even in my way. I just pushed him because I wanted to.
What did he do to deserve that? Why would you push over Danny Trejo?
He keeps giving me sass.
There's actually a cool picture today on Twitter at Grand Rapids Comic-Con or Fan Expo or whatever it is that's going on there of Nerdrotic and Critical Drinker taking a picture with Danny Trejo. And there's another guy there, but I don't know who the fourth guy was.
Oh god, I was watching a so remember that I told you like I watched a review for that Pinocchio movie and stuff.
Yeah.
The person who made that video, I watched another one of their videos yesterday. And yeah, I don't think I'm going to be watching him anymore.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, He's a fucking SJW. He called out Nerdrotic and was like, "Oh yes, these anti-woke channels are ruining YouTube, and they have no clue what they're talking about." And he showed Nerdrotic channel on his stream, and I was like, "Okay, yeah, no, I'm not. Fuck this dude."
Well, that's the end of that.
Yeah.
Did you hear about Hanlon?
I hate when people just act like weirdos like that in their videos. I understand calling someone out if they're actually doing something wrong, but I don't think... Like, I watch a lot of Gary's streams, and he doesn't seem to do anything I would consider to be wrong. He's critical of modern media.
Yep.
And he's actually, like, really good at talking about a lot of these issues, too. But it kind of makes sense because he's actually worked in the industry. Like, yeah, he wasn't on film sets, but he has seen, like, parts of the industry and just seems to have that experience of just being able to talk about subjects long term.
He also does make, like, really SJW-esque remarks, too, where he's like, oh, like, why is this character being rewarded for this? This is insane. It's like, this is the bare minimum. Imagine doing something like saving the world and then being told that your reward is free healthcare. God, isn't it so? Wouldn't it be so weird if we didn't have free healthcare? And he, like, zooms in on, like, the American flag or something while he's saying this, and it's like, shut the fuck up. And then he bitches and moans about how he wanted to be like a, he says, like, oh, yeah, there's a discrimination against poor people and stuff like that. And he's like, it's unfair that people who are born in Hollywood get, like, a free pass to become movie directors and stuff like that, whereas I have to work, like, 1,000 times as hard, and I'll never even be able to reach that. Like, I can't move to LA to even start my career there, and that's only to have the chance. Meanwhile, these guys are literally born into the industry, and it's just not fair.
Bruh.
Yeah, he's a massive fucking commie. I want to say the word, but I can't because I'm on YouTube. But yeah, I am not watching his shit anymore. He just comes off as like a really whiny fucking cunt.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see why that would get annoying very quickly. Honestly, sounds really fucking pathetic.
Yep. It's a shame, too, because, you know, I've watched a couple of his videos, and they were pretty good, and then I got to that one, and it just all fell apart, and it's like, oh, you're one of these people.
Tell me who it is after the stream, so I know, like, what channel to fucking avoid.
I mean, I could just say it on stream.
You could.
It's,
I was saying it that way, though, so to not give him attention.
Oh. I don't really care about him getting
attention. It won't make
attention.
that big of a difference.
Yeah, I don't really care about him getting attention. It's, I think he's called Rockotar.
Never heard of him.
Rockotar, something like that. Yeah, he's it's a shame, too, because his videos are otherwise decent, but then you have that shit sprinkled in where he's like, oh, all these anti-woke YouTubers who have no fucking clue what they're talking about and are ruining the online discourse of movies, and they have no clue what they're talking about. And it's like,
but they're not, though.
Exactly. It's but they're not.
In fact, Critical Drinker is the biggest, like, movie TV critic right now that people in Hollywood are actually fucking paying attention to.
Yep.
Like, everyone apparently knows his name there now, which is kind of fucking crazy. Where'd it go? Raul is voiced by Danny Trejo? Yes.
Yep.
I forgot Grand Rapids had a Comic-Con. Grand Rapids, Michigan, I believe.
I am so sorry, Boone. I mean, that worked out well for me, but I did not know that was there. I pushed Boone to get him out of my way, and he fell onto a fucking bear trap, and it went off and hurt him. And the best part is, I walked over his body as it was going off, meaning I basically used him as like a shield.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you?
Never let Canadians speak a Latino name ever again. Silence, ZD. Danny Trejo. That's not what I said. It's Danny Trejo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute again so I can finish eating.
Yeah, I was drinking. Yeah, from what I've seen, he pretty much only covers like Disney movies and talks about like the really bad ones and also the really good ones and stuff like that. And like I said, it was pretty good. There was some things I disagreed with him about where he would like bring up something as like really good or really bad, and it's like, I don't really agree with what he's saying here, but he does like look at things on like an objective level, and he does like use an objective metric when he does stuff, when he like reviews stuff, which I liked.
What a fucking anomaly.
Yeah, and he's like, yeah, I don't like Disney. Disney has become like this corrupt fucking absolutely awful company that should be boycotted, and people should not watch these awful movies and stuff like that. But then he also just turns around and then goes, oh, but these anti-woke fucking YouTubers have no clue what they're talking about, and they're ruining online discourse.
Sounds like an absolute fig.
Yeah, and then anytime there's like the subject of like discrimination is brought up in like a Disney movie or something, he always brings up like fucking, oh, it's so unfair that I wasn't born in LA and I can't afford to move there and just to get a chance to live my dream of becoming a movie producer and like making films and stuff like that. But meanwhile, people in Hollywood get a free ticket to just do it, and they're literally born into it.
That's not even how it works.
I know, yeah. It's like, that's not even how it works.
Fucking city don't become fucking movie directors or movie stars or fucking whatever else. You can like come from anywhere and become a director or a star as long as you have the fucking talent or skill.
Yep. But yeah, no, he says
it's unfortunate to be born in LA. Agreed.
Yeah. But he says, like, it's not fair because
you weren't born into a rich family.
Yeah, that's literally what it is. Because he's like, oh, it's so unfair that they're already in LA. They're already like in the place that they need to be to become, like, to get the chance to become these things. Whereas I have to travel there myself, and I'm poor, so I can't do that. I don't have the money to do that. So I don't get to live my dream.
But that's the thing. A lot of them weren't born there. A lot of them moved there.
Yeah.
And by the way, a lot of the ones who are getting chances now that are born there are complete fucking shit. They're like friends and family of people who are successful, and they just bring them in because of that. And then you have that problem of, oh, they're fucking shit at their job and they're making rings of power. Wow, that failed horribly.
Yeah, but what he's saying is...
yeah, you think they're going to be long-lasting names in the fucking industry?
No, that's the thing. That's why he's so upset. Is like, these people who have no skill or talent in this industry are just getting in on a free pass, and it's unfair when I have to do like 10 times more work just to get the chance to be able to do what they're doing for literally nothing. Like, they don't even have to try. They just automatically get into the industry because they have some sort of connection or because they were born there. And it's unfair that I have to do all this work just to get the chance. Meanwhile, people who aren't fit to have the job are getting it just because they live in LA and are probably like related to someone.
That sucks, but that's also the way it goes.
Yep. I mean, he admits that. He does say, like, yeah, that is... he does say, like, yeah, that is the hard truth of things. Not everyone has like easy access to their dreams, and he actually hates the idea of people telling them like, oh, you could be anything when you grow up. He says like that's actually like a really toxic thing to tell children, because those people who tell you that also won't help you achieve that dream, and you're not guaranteed to actually live your dreams. So you shouldn't tell them that they'll always be able to be whatever they want to be in life, because it's a lie.
That's oh my god, that's so fucking frustrating and retarded. First of all, people telling you that aren't obligated to fucking help you reach your dream. What you want to do in life is your responsibility.
Yep.
You have to work your way to get there. But also, like, it's toxic and whatever else, abusive, whatever the other part was. Like, motherfucker, people are trying to be encouraging. You can be anything you want to be to a degree. Like, obviously, a fucking actual retard isn't going to be able to be like a super scientist, inventor person or whatever. But, like, if you have the capacity to fucking learn and grow and be an intelligent person, and you can pretty much go anywhere you want if you put your mind to it.
Yep. But yeah, he just complains that he literally is just complaining that he was not born into a rich family, so he doesn't get the same privilege as certain other people. And it's like, bruh,
God.
you're supposed to do the work yourself. Like that's the whole point. But yeah, no, he's literally just like complaining and bitching that, oh, I'll never get to live my dream because I wasn't born into a rich family in LA. It's like, you can still live your dream. You just have to put the effort in, but he doesn't want to put the effort in.
I have my dream of fucking having a successful YouTube channel and making video games. Currently I'm working towards the YouTube channel. Once I can leave my job, I can work on the making video game stuff a bit more. In fact, in the coming months, I want to get back into learning Blender so I can get back into doing 3D modeling and stuff.
Yeah. I'm looking at my security cameras, guys. I'll be just a moment. I'm not going anywhere, but I want to see what's going on before I go back to the game. Okay, actually, I'm going to be right back. I'm not sure what's going on.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Whoa! I heard that. I am back.
Hello, rat boy.
Yeah, my fucking father pulled up, and I was like, what the hell does he want? He was like fiddling around in his truck for a while, and I was like, what is he doing? So I decided to get up and go check. He came to get his dolly out of the garage, but then he tried to go out into the fucking pasture, and we were like, the pasture's locked, you can't get out there, you're not supposed to be out there anyway. And then he walked over and started talking to my uncle and his friend, and I'm just gonna let them deal with it. But yeah, I'm sure he's trying
You're
to go
actually
out
not gonna let him get away with shit, right?
there. No, not my uncle. He ain't gonna fucking let him go out there in that fucking pasture. And if he does go out in that pasture, he's gonna go with him because he doesn't trust him.
Okay. Pagan returns from the gnome zone. Yeah, I was randomly hitting the who sound.
Yeah, as I was reaching for my headset, I heard woo come from it, and I was like, oh my god.
That does seem funny. I could just imagine you walking into your room, all quiet. You're slowly reaching for the headset, and all of a sudden, through it, you just hear no context. Just that.
Oh, go with him. I thought you said go whip him. No.
I could say a really horrible joke right now.
Do it.
You know what it is, don't you?
I have a vague idea of what it might be.
He ain't black enough for that.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to
Pagan
collect.
knows me too well.
He's just mocking me now. There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic.
Oh yeah, I like that we can actually ask that too. Who's Sergeant Dornan?
He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring.
He actually references it. That's great. I love that.
That's great.
Yeah. It was a long time ago. Things were better back then. What do you want to know? Ha! I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all. The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart, but only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran, and the rest were startled just long enough. Sure do. Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl. Really pretty eyes. But she's been gone a long time now. Well, ain't like I've got places to be. Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then? Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was
Holy
like him in
shit.
a lot of ways. I wish I knew.
What?
This might be a fluke, but the first Acolyte reaction might have finally passed copyright.
Nice. Man, I hope so.
It looks like it. It's green. And it doesn't say, like, still processing or anything. It might actually be done.
Thank God.
How many uploads did that take? 1, 2, 3. 9. The 10th upload. 10th time's the charm.
Where is your power armor? Don't have any. You really expect me to believe that, maggot? The fog stole his wife.
I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but sometimes I wonder what he wanted me to be. Maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind for his little boy.
Alright, and then the last one is in Novak.
Is it fucking no bark?
No. Also, Nobark is dead in my playthrough. He died the other day.
Wow.
He got shot in the back of the
Can you
head
restart
by...
your playthrough?
Nope.
Do it.
Oops.
While I'm at it, I might as well nuke these failed Fallout video attempts off the channel as well.
Stupid bitch walked right into my fucking line of sight. My game crashed, god damn it.
Gonna schedule the Acolyte reaction to go live tomorrow at 2 o'clock my time, 1 o'clock your time.
Nice.
If you want, it's not really my thing.
Huh? No. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck?
What?
Whoa! Yeah. Time to walk by.
Take him out.
My weather mod seems to be doing its own thing for some reason.
There's an Oblivion gate nearby. You must close it.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
It looks like fucking hell is taken over. Holy shit, man.
I'm gonna have to stop trying to save that guard. That guard keeps getting in my way. Every time I shoot the fucking Jackal gang member or whatever it is, they somehow keep getting hit. So I'm just gonna let them either die or deal with it on their own. I don't care.
That is a cool fucking weather effect, man.
Okay, I'm just gonna go over here.
Crazy.
Alright, yeah, they can deal with it on their own. Pagan, it's an emission. The lores are crossing over.
No.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that we miss it.
I like how it was clear, and then right as I walked up to her, it started like pouring down rain. And then she says, fine weather for flying. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can fix whatever's going on with my game. The weather is just insane. It just keeps changing every few minutes.
Your travels been going all right? Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away. I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together. 4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me. Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear. I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow. Watch your 6 out there.
What's up? Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded. As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
Didn't she get her vertibird blade from Klamath?
Leo's getting more and more agitated, sweetie. I think he can smell the fight coming. Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know? Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin? I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California. A spy, sometimes an assassin. I killed a lot of folks for the Master. Yes, Leo, you helped too. Oh, he was a nasty man, dearie. You don't want to know about him. He was the one who made that super mutant army I told you about. Leo is a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it. He tells me to do things. Terrible things. And sometimes the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet. You shouldn't say things like that where Leo can hear you, dearie. He doesn't like it.
Oh my god, they put voices in the game.
Gregory calls them antipsychotics. I don't know what they're supposed to do. They just make my memory fuzzy. This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Klamath. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo?
Yes, okay, so she did get it off of the vertebrate in Klamath, so that's kind of funny.
Comes a new sheriff. You'll catch him.
I know if you go in front of the dinosaur and talk to her, she'll sometimes
Again.
will have her unique dialogue. Or like her quest dialogue, I mean. Okay, maybe if I walk over here. We might not have done enough with her to trigger it though.
She has dialogue for the dinosaur?
Yeah, one of her quest things is, she'll ask you if you want to go check out the dinosaur.
Alright, dearie, let's go.
Whoops, wrong button.
Hello again, dear.
Okay, yeah, I don't think we've done enough. I think we have to do, a bit more before she'll do that. Actually, maybe it's because her trigger's over here. If I remember correctly, I think it might be here.
Look, pumpkin. Alright, dearie, let's
Oh,
go.
I think she just did it.
Hello again, dear.
Oh, or not. Okay. I do think she was starting to say to like look, pumpkin, the big old dinosaur or whatever. I think she was about to say it. Whatever. Oh my god, I was gone for like 2 seconds. Where the hell did all these people come from? Oh, those might be Legion Assassins, actually. Yep, they were.
You know it would be a really fucking amusing encounter?
What?
If you could get your reputation so low with the Legion and with the NCR that you can get an encounter where they team up to take you out. It's like, yes, we're mortal enemies, but you're a bigger threat to both of us, and we thought we would team up this once to take you out, you piece of shit. I think that would be fucking amusing.
It would also be an interesting thing where instead of them teaming up, they they fucking see each other and they're like, "I'm gonna kill him. No, I'm gonna kill him," and they like argue over who's gonna get to kill you.
That would be a good one too.
And then you can like sneak away.
Yeah, they could start doing their fucking speech about how they're gonna kill you, and they get interrupted, and they just go like, "What the?" And then the assassin from the opposite faction shows up and starts just doing his spiel, and then they have a back and forth.
And my game froze. Nice. My game is really unstable today. I don't know why. Hold on. Let me see if I can run. Maybe if I run loot, that'll fix it.
Yes, we hate each other, but we hate you more. I honestly like that dynamic a lot. Just where the mutual hatred of someone can bring two mortal enemies. Accidentally muted myself there halfway through talking.
Alright, there we go. And then I'll run archive and validation just to be safe. Yes. Alright. Maybe now my game won't be so fucking buggy. Legion Assassins looking at NCR Assassins. You guys are getting paid? I have returned from evening food time. Why is screen black? My game froze and I had to like force it to crash, and then I ran loot and toggled archive and validation to see if that'll fix how buggy my game has been lately. Ah! I guess these traveling merchants are like allied with Caesar's Legion because they only attack us whenever we're fighting legionaries. Oops, I didn't mean to take that. Oh my god, did my game just fucking freeze again? Why? What is going on? Yeah, it's just completely frozen. It's not fixing itself. Weird. What is going on? Yeah, that's really getting annoying.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
Alright. Let's head back to my place. So we can do the remnants thing. And then I'm going to put pretty much all of my stuff away. So we can do dead money. Should I send the Stalker 2 leaks to Kree's Discord? I don't know your Discord. Sure. Wait, are they leaks? I thought they were trailers.
Sure could
I've
use
had
a
worse.
drink.
Ooh, I can activate the stasis pod? Ooh. I mean, we already got Enclave armor, but this is the Tesla one. Alright, we'll see, we'll see. Who am I supposed to talk to? I guess you?
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
Why is there no option to say that I'm working with House, so we're going up against Legion and NCR? This is a pretty big oversight. If we're not helping the Legion, we're absolutely killing them. Fine, I'll go through the whole rigmarole of fucking dealing with Morano's little fucking baby outbursts. Because nobody knows who House is. But that wouldn't matter, because then I could just say I'm working with someone named Mr. House who controls New Vegas and is currently in opposition to both Legion and NCR.
I'm sorry, nobody knowing who Mr. House is isn't an excuse. Because everyone knows who Mr. House is. It's kind of hard to not know about the guy who's running the fucking strip.
Yeah.
It's like the entire point the NCR is even interested in this region.
Alright, we're gonna just have to deal with the baby temper tantrum.
Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like
Is
that
it
we're helping
possible
the
you've just
NCR.
not progressed House's
You'll have to talk
storyline
to him.
far? That still shouldn't be a problem, but you know.
I think the only thing left to do for Mr. House is take the dam.
Oh, you're that far? Jesus.
I think so, because we've done the Brotherhood, we've done pretty much everything. Like, other than the, like, shutting down the NCR power, like,
Yeah.
area. Other than that, I think we've done everything.
Yeah, that's fucked then.
Hold on. Let me check something. Maybe there is a way to do this without... Because I'm worried now that it might be like, oh, if we end up attacking the NCR, the fucking Enclave Remnants might attack us if we do it like this. So let me see if I can confirm... Okay, yeah, no, there is nothing for Mr. House. It's literally just make sure that you have a good reputation with NCR before doing the mission, so that way they won't be hostile to you, and don't accidentally shoot any of the NCR because the remnants will attack you if you do. Oh boy. Alright, well, I guess we'll just have to play carefully.
Day one, we didn't. It's as simple as that. The rest of us moved on while Moreno didn't. Still, I'm not convinced Moreno hates the NCR as much as he thinks he does. You still might be able to talk him out of leaving. He won't turn on us, but he's a good shot, and I'd hate to do this without him. I stopped being Moreno's officer a long time ago. Everyone here respects me, but they don't need to follow my orders. Not anymore. You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be...
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out. I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest, when Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end, but at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done.
Okay, that was actually a lot easier convincing him to rejoin us. I thought there was like multiple skill checks we'd have to go through, but no, it's just one.
I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro, and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out of the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get.
Yeah, no, stay in Freeside.
I honestly didn't expect you to say that. When I talked to you about Daisy and the others, you seem to put a lot of value in loyalty to the past. What's changed since then?
What? What? What a weird response. Are you actually retarded?
True enough, I suppose. Getting them back together must be worth more than me spraying plasma all over the dam. Back to Freeside it is. I need to make a stop before I settle in. I'll be back in a while. Thanks again for your help. It means a lot to me.
Oh no, he's gonna give me all of his shit. Aw.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something.
No, I don't want all this
ask,
crap.
because I don't know.
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance. The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
You're all in my way. I've already got power armor training, so I don't think...
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. And since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so let's get started.
Mark my words, won't be long before the Legion and NCR butt heads over Hoover Dam.
Wait, she gave me two... Wait, what? Why do I have two different sets of power armor? Oh, right, because he had the power armor and he gave it back to me. God damn it! Arcade, you fucking... Borrow the power armor? Yes, it's mine. Prototype Enclave battle rifle? What? Oh god, it looks like the fucking Halo battle rifle. And no thanks. Take it! No, it's stealing. No, first the shotgun, now this. What? What shotgun? I actually don't even know what shotgun. What, the cold heart that we left in the last episode? Fuck that thing. Alright, we'll look at it. Let's see. Oh my god, it even has the ammo counter. It has a night vision scope. Yep, it's literally the BR Halo, or the Halo BR. It's already paying for itself. The ammo counter ticks down, but Bethesda can't even get a counted reload to work. Yep.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked me out of it, I didn't see the point in hanging on to it any longer. I'm here because of you, so I figured you're the one most deserving of it. It should protect you from everything short of a plasma caster. And if you need anything at all, you know where to find me. It's the least I could do. All I ask is that you put it to good use. This place has lived in the shadow of Caesar for long enough. I may not be the one to help stop him here, but you are. Fortis fortuna adiuvat. Good luck. And goodbye. If there's one thing there's no shortage of in the Mojave, it's violence.
Okay, so now we got Ganon family Tesla armor. So what's the difference? Energy weapons plus 10, rad resistance plus 20, and then Ganon's 10 plus 20. It's exactly the same. DT 26 compared to 25. Okay, his does protect us more. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, wait a minute. What? How is it medium armor? It's power armor.
If there's one thing there's no shortage of in the Mojave, it's violence.
Got my eyes peeled.
Okay, somehow this is medium armor. I like how there's just a group of fucking super mutants from Jacobstown just wandering through our fucking farm.
I have added a Stalker channel to the server.
Nice. Wait, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to be here. Bruh. I gotta get that transition mod installed.
What's up? I don't think you need to worry about the specifics. Basically, expect a lot of firepower and dead bodies. Enclave technology is even more advanced than Brotherhood equipment. And in the hands of soldiers as experienced as Moreno and the others, let's just say it's truly a sight to behold.
Oh, I can't open his inventory, so I can't give him this stuff. Free. Transition mod? No, not that kind of transition. I meant weather transition. Come here, you stupid. Alright, just stay here. You son of a bitch. You actually made me jump when you did that. I didn't expect it. It just came out of nowhere.
I was muted for several minutes because I'm still trying to finish off the steak. I've been eating slowly. And I got up and used the washroom and came back. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna press the who button. And I just hear you go, oh, you son of a bitch.
Alright. Can I tell everyone to leave my party all at once? Nah. What is this? It's not showing me the little, like... It's supposed to say, like, relax and stuff like that, and it's not telling me what some of these are. I don't know what this is. Okay, I have to go through each one of them individually.
Mojave's almost buzzing like a cazador now. Ask him then. Gift for my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad. Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying. Not a clue. When he left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it. Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And hear tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect. Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's out of the divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises. What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that. You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got them out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. It was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard. Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more.
Did we not talk to her about any of this stuff before? I could have sworn we did. Maybe not, though.
All right. Guess...
What is it? I'll make my way there.
Oh, I think I just sent him back to Novak. Oh well.
Over elaborate. Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back.
Hello again, dear. Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of...
Okay, maybe not. Maybe he just went back over here. Okay, there's Veronica.
Hope you're picking the winning side here. Be nice to fight for someone who's going to be around for a while. Why does everyone always say that? Nice! Can I order room service?
Alright, I think that's everyone. Oh, did they all clip through the floor? Oh, they did. You fucking idiots. I don't see Boone, though. Oh, no, wait, there he is. Alright, okay, good. I just wanted to make sure he was actually here. Oh, okay, never mind. She's sitting down. You good, man? Alright, let's go do dead money. At least her fatherless childhood didn't turn her into a feminist card. True. think we have full stats on that. I don't think we need. Yeah. Pretty. Alright, let's make a permanent save just to be safe.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening. One big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it. Get here. You walked into one of my traps in the Mojave, following the Sierra Madre signal. Now, you're here with that collar on your neck. It's like that Pit Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better. That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino, you need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone. Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it. Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other. The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from. Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many failures upon failures. Do you think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands. The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless, and the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough. This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive, as surely as the caller will. It was a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that tool will have to do until you find other weapons, and I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants. Yes, inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology. The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. and deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War. No, while it will erode your health, it will only bring you to the point of death, no farther. At that point, the air is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless. Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain. Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards. Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers. Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do. Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your caller's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them. Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You'll need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you. I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go. Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've ensured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
Why does everyone fucking call it Robco trash? People really hate the fucking Pip-Boys and fucking Robert House.
kind of hard to call it trash if it's lasted for over 200 years.
Yeah. And it's extremely useful.
Your average modern computer doesn't last a fucking decade. Typically.
I can understand the ghost people, and it's like, okay, yeah, unless you chop them apart, they can regenerate themselves and get up. I can understand that. Like, I can suspend my disbelief with that. The holograms, I don't get. They're holograms, but they can interact with the world around them, and they can shoot lasers from nothing.
The lasers I kind of don't mind, because you can kind of excuse that as being a hologram emitter. I don't think they should be able to interact with the world.
Yeah.
Like, at all. They're literally light.
Good.
Hard light from the think
If
tank,
necessary,
same as the
I will guide you
hollow
through the village broad.
I've never really looked into that lore too deeply, because it's not something I honestly had that much investment in.
Oh boy, a junk economy.
No.
Hate! Hate!
I need stems and doctor's bags and probably Radaway. I like how I have the fucking transportal ponder still. I don't think it'll let me leave even if I use it, but hold on, I'm gonna quick save and see. Just to...
That would be funny if it did, man.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, I didn't think it would, but that would be kind of funny where it's like, haha, later, bitch. You just leave.
Lighter horn.
Fucking Elijah's just watching. What?
I like how that's just a response to everything now with us when it's like, oh look, you have a chance to leave. Lighter horn.
Yeah, just like the idea of fucking Elijah is just watching us and he just sees me like fucking disappear in like a blue beam and he's like, what the fuck? What was that? It's the fucking black guy doing the peace thing and I just fade away. I'm just like, later. It just vanish in front of him. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
See ya. Rat is gone. Bully the goat. No. The goat is actually a sheep that got horns stuck to him after cosplaying as a goat. False. How dare you commit this, slander against me?
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Da. So here's a funny thing about Bethesda's laziness. Why aren't there horses or mules available in Fallout? Not even asking for a car or motorcycle. Oblivion had horses. Okay. New Vegas, at least, has the, the whole thing of they had limited time, so yeah, there was just no way that we were going to get anything like that in the time frame that they had, especially when you consider it took so long for modders to even figure out how to get working vehicles and stuff into the game. Fallout 4 doesn't really have that excuse because they even have vertibirds that you can fly around in and stuff, but it is weird that you don't have like any type of ground vehicle at all. Because canonically there are working vehicles. There are like motorcycles and trucks and tanks and stuff like that. Yeah, it would be nice to have some stuff like that again in Fallout, just being able to drive a car or see like tanks from opposing factions, driving down the street and getting into fights and stuff like that'd be kind of cool. But it's also one of those things where it's like not a priority compared to everything else that needs to be nailed down first. But yeah, if we ever got to a point where we got good Fallout games again, and they got all the other stuff finished. It'd be nice if they could add vehicles as well. Could make some interesting set pieces and stuff like that. One thing I am considering doing is the next playthrough for New Vegas that I do, I might change my mod order a bit, and I might install the Frontier just so I can get the cars in the Mojave mod. So we'll have vehicles and stuff driving around, and I can use vehicles as well. Because the vehicles in that mod, as terrible as that mod is, the vehicles are really fun to drive. They're really good. I just won't go to the Frontier itself. In fact, I might even open up the mod.
Outside, you may notice your vision will pulse, get dizzy. It's the cloud. Eat your inside slowly. Too much exposure. Death.
Stop talking. Okay. Yeah, I might just go into the GEC and open the mod and just delete the camp of NCR that takes you to the Frontier. I'll just delete all of them, so it'll look like there was never anything there.
Put a gigantic boulder over the spot.
Oh, even better. I can put a grenade in their pocket as like an active one, so whenever I get close enough that they spawn in, they'll just all explode.
Place like 100 active landmines around them.
Yeah, I could do that. I'll put fat mines.
Go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet.
Yes.
Gather the others first.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yep, there's fat mines. They come with the Mad Bomber perk. You can make them. Yeah, I can just spawn in a bunch of active fat mines and put them all over the fucking camp, so whenever they're walking around, they'll all just get nuked. Actually, if I can figure out how to do it, I think I can have like a trigger box where if I walk into that specific spot, it can cause the fucking Archimedes fucking laser orbital strike to target the fucking camp and kill everyone.
Based.
Okay, not going in there just yet. Yeah, no, we're not going in there. Frontier mentioned sewer slide induced. We all know why you would play the Frontier Pagan. Horny snake noises. No. I hate that fucking shit. You can do that? Yeah, I can do that. Wait, I don't need to pay you to play the Frontier 2? Nice. No, you would. I'm definitely not going into the Frontier. I'm just getting the stuff from it. I just want the cars.
That reminds me, I should get that business PayPal finalized.
Also, speaking of, would you be surprised to learn Bethesda used the same code structure as the guy who made the cars for the Frontier for the Shattered Space DLC? No, I wouldn't be.
Maybe I should finally play Shattered Space this week on stream. I did say I was going to play it like a month ago and I didn't get around to it.
There's a shotgun. I want it.
Aside from the degenerate, cringe sex stuff, what else is bad about it, Pagan/Cree? Entire sections of it are like ripped off from entirely different games like Call of Duty. Upon release, it was like a fucking broken mess. Don't know if it still is or not. It's just like generally poorly written from what I had heard. And it was just all around not good.
Yeah, no, it was nonsensical. There was stuff in it that there was a lot of stuff that just didn't make any sense. They ripped scenes from like Wolfenstein and Call of Duty and stuff, like literally fucking
almost shot for shot.
Yeah, like shot for shot, almost exactly the same. There was a bunch of like weird bullshit in it, like especially in the NCR campaign where like you get woken up in your dreams by like a white wolf or something, and it's literally a representation of another character from before. It's literally some like stupid Call of Duty fucking shit. It's really weird. Yeah, the story just is nonsensical and weird. The characters are not written well. The game was extremely buggy. The mod just was all kinds of fucked when you tried to play it. I was constantly running into bugs. And there was just a lot of lore stuff in there that just doesn't make... It was not lore friendly at all. There was a lot of stuff in there that was not lore friendly whatsoever. But yet it touts itself as being lore friendly. But it's not. There's also a lot of references to like leftist shit in there. Like Antifa is referenced several times throughout the fucking thing.
Who doesn't want an Orange Man Bad reference in their fucking Fallout New Vegas mod?
Yeah. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, there's literal fucking, like, symbols and shit of, like, Antifa spread around. And then not far from those symbols, you can find firework weapons. And it's like, okay.
Domino's having an Avenger-style helicarrier not lore-friendly. What the hell? Yeah.
Yeah. The funny thing is, I'm not even against a like a fucking helicarrier sort of thing where it's like, if it was actually explained, or if it's like, oh yeah, it's something that the fucking Enclave has been working on for years and years and years since the bombs dropped, and they've been building it this whole time, and it's the only one that exists and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, I'd be a little bit more inclined, especially if it's controlled by the Enclave. I'd be a little bit more like, okay, I can say that, you know, maybe this would exist. But the way that they do it in the fucking Frontier is just, no, it's shit. It doesn't make any sense.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
I need to acquire my coins from the fountain.
God. I don't really want to run through there. Not until I get some meds at least. Can I get the guitar? Gimme. I forgot to put my spear down. It's just sticking through it. I think I have to drop it and pick it up every time I want to play something on it, though. Yeah. I asked the mod author to make something like this, but for the harmonica. So when you pick it up, you play something on the harmonica. I don't. He never did respond to me, so I don't know if he's actually looking into it. But I did ask for it. Ooh, frag grenades.
I'm gonna let you know now, I'm probably only gonna be up for another hour or so. I'm kind of crashing hard right now.
Okay. Oh god, yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea. Try to run through that. Yeah. Oh, I stepped on a bear trap. Hopefully I can find something to heal myself with soon. Ah. Damn it. Ooh, nice. Got some armor. Looking pretty good. Why do I have throwing spears set as my, It won't let me change them. Uh-oh. I know I have frag grenades, though. So why? Yeah, why is it not putting those on? something there? No.
Unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the collars to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Yeah.
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
There we go.
Turn the noise off. Puts dog in the cage, hiding downstairs.
Alright, let's see. We got an automatic rifle. And we got the BAR. And then I found something called a police carbine. Oh! Ha! It's one of those like 9mm, 9mm ARs. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Less than half. I probably don't. Yeah, I only have 9 shots. I don't want to waste. Brass knuckles. I don't think I need those. I'm gonna stick with the shotgun. We got quite a bit of ammo for it.
He's watching, waiting for you to try and let me go.
Ooh, we're getting a lot of stim packs now.
myself. Hurt keeps him away.
Where is that thing? There we go.
So hungry.
No!
Make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away.
Okay, never mind. They just keep popping out of the floor for some reason. Yeah, we might as well take those. Oh boy, some absinthe.
Get away while you can, before he comes back.
My god, storytelling skeleton. Doesn't absinthe make you trip balls? Yeah.
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
So out of the two personalities, which do you like more? God or dog? God. I like God more. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't remember where to go. Okay, good. It's not the whole time.
I mean, it just kind of seems like an easy choice to me because dog is largely just like a dumb creature meant to be controlled, whereas God actually has some really fucking great dialogue.
Yeah.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk. Dog, back in the cage.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin. I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why. Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed. Just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here. It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things, needs to think before he eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting. They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again.
and we're trapped here until it goes cold. Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner. As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck. Of course you do. And so do I. The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up, so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that. Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man? You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until... No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal. Forever out of reach as you die.
Jesus Christ.
Prove it. How? Words are worthless. No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, this shell is difficult to fight in. I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage. Very well. Lead on.
Nice.
I really like that line of dialogue from him. The fucking, I'll prop your broken body up where you could forever see what you came to steal as you lie dying. Or whatever the exact quote was.
Yeah.
It's like, holy shit.
No toxins in the air in here.
It's moments like that that really make me like the character of God in this game. It's like, he does not fuck around. But he also, like, has really good reasons for acting the way he does.
Yeah.
It's great.
He's also a good person despite that, because, like, even when you first meet him, one of the first thing, like, his recording says is, like, oh, you might just be a victim who wandered down here, so I need to just ensure that, you know, you release me so we can talk. And stuff like that. And he doesn't like that God kills people and eats them and shit like that. He hates that.
Yeah. It's a fucking fascinating character. And it's stuff like that that makes Fallout 3 and 4 and Bethesda's ownership disappointing, because we'll never fucking see that kind of writing with Bethesda in control.
Yeah.
In fact, maybe I should put that into the ML video I'm working on. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna include that in the ML. I wasn't thinking I should have included it in the Fallout show video.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone. It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Alright, stop saying that. Jesus. Okay, I think I've searched this place pretty thoroughly. Yeah, I've already been here. Alright. Good God, your fucking footsteps. Jesus.
Kill this one before they call others. Something needs to die.
Ah! You somehow reached me. Ah!
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Oh boy, your stream ended for me and I need to refresh again.
Nice.
I love when that happens. There's nothing I like more than randomly needing to refresh a stream in order to watch it.
It tastes like copper or old world gold.
tastes like copper. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck. Trying to lose me in the cloud? Not a chance.
Run.
There tastes like copper.
Jesus.
Almost got away. Then the idiot
drinking. I only have 4, so I need to make them count. Okay, give me 2 doctor's bags and maybe a weapon repair kit. Yeah, I'll take one of those. That'll do for now.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone. The idiot swallowed his collar. It's your own fault you're here.
Oh my god, we can make a homemade SMG.
Couldn't leave.
Yeah, we don't really need it though. Weapon repair kits, yes.
Well enough alone. It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone. It tastes like copper. Gold. It tastes like copper or gold.
make one of those.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone. I'll help you. Something needs to die. That felt good. It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Oh my god, will you stop repeating that?
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe he'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck. Air tastes like copper. Or
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
it's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Oh my god. Now Chad is repeating him. No. Silence.
The air tastes like copper.
Air tastes like copper. Or old world gold. Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap. It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Oh boy, some retard pills. My favorite.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Tastes like copper or old world gold. I'll end you.
God damn, this thing is super inaccurate. Jesus. Oh! What happened? Okay.
The idiot swallowed his collar. Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Ooh, that's close.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
I don't see an explosive on the stairs.
Idiot swallowed his collar.
What the hell killed me last time? something triggered that fucking tripwire, and the explosions killed me from all the way up there.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Okay, we're not gonna use that.
Whatever it is, it's still out there, waiting. Whatever it is, it's still out there, waiting. It'll come to us, Doc. Just wait. Kill it together. Let's kill them, dog. Die.
God, I don't like that it's not letting me switch to my grenades.
Tastes like copper or old world gold. Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap. Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar. Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar. Air tastes like copper. Gold.
Get out of my way. Ooh. Oh, right, I'm with him. Yeah, I can't set off stuff. I can walk right over it. Oh, yeah. I completely forgot that that's what his perk thing was.
Copper or old world gold. I'll end you. Die.
God, you know what I could go for right now?
Hope that tourist is hurrying to get a cup of
Some
tea.
eggnog.
Yeah. Yeah, every so often I get the craving for it, and it's like, fuck, it's the middle of March. I still have to wait several months.
Yeah.
Fuck, it's August. I kind of want a glass right now, and it just isn't a... What the fuck?
The idiot swallowed his collar.
And then finally, oh boy, it's almost Christmas. Now I can drink the disgusting egg drink that I like.
Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger screws it up. Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger screws it up.
That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
At least this one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Have a seat, and then we'll talk. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show. Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
Got it. Okay. What do we want to do? Because I don't remember which one of the speech skills causes him to become hostile to us later. Because I know that if you use like speech checks and stuff like that, he doesn't like, he turns against you. He doesn't like you anymore. Do we want Dean to live, or do we care and we kill him in the end?
I kind of feel like he should die because he's a massive piece of shit. But at the same time, it's like, I really like his personality otherwise.
Yeah.
That makes me want him to live.
If you win any speech check, he becomes hostile. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I wasn't going to risk any of them. That's why I'm asking now.
I have no idea if that's true or not, because I'm pretty sure I used speech checks against him, and he didn't turn hostile for me.
When you got to the theater, he wasn't, like, trying to kill you or anything?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, he was asking for help. But again, I don't remember if I'm pretty sure I used some here.
Hmm. Let him die!
Chad is bloodthirsty as usual.
Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe we should kill him in the end. Let him turn hostile. Because otherwise, it literally just comes down to when we get to the final confrontation with him, do we want him to be, like, friendly with us? Or do we want him to be like, oh, you'll never take me alive, and kill him?
Do it! Kill her!
He is a jerk. A lot of the DLC is his fault in the end. Yeah. W death.
Shout out to Dean Domino, the world's biggest hater.
Right now, the only way to turn him hostile is either refuse him or do the only barter check in this dialogue. Yeah, see, I don't know if I remember it being one of the either a barter or speech one. I don't remember which one. I'm not going to risk any of them. If that's the case. If we want him to live, I'm just not going to risk any of them. If we don't care, I'll do all of them. Oh, but Pagan, he's a celebrity. He's been to the island in Diddy's place. Oh, so we have to kill him then. Okay. I vote to kill. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna kill him. Fuck it. He's a piece of shit anyway.
And that's what I've missed. A rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Yeah, oh yeah, here we go. The barter one. This is the one that turns him hostile. Yeah, he really doesn't like it if you say this. No, Dean is literally me. He's a hater. Keep him alive.
He's just like me for real, for real.
Insert the master saying, live, die, live, die. Here. Ziri likes him. Now we have to kill him. Death, 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 blood, do it. Fuck around and find out, Dean. I wish I kept him alive on my playthrough, but oh well. Here's a compelling argument. He's a gamer word. I don't know. Part of me is like, my good nature is like, no, don't do it. He'll be mean. He'll turn bad. We can let him live. But then the other part of me is like, he's a piece of shit. Fucking kill him.
I think I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm tired and it's getting harder and harder to stay awake.
Alright.
Good night, Rutman.
Good night, Goatman.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you. Pagan, he's been here 200 years and hasn't accomplished anything. What good nature. You shot up like 2 casinos on separate occasions. It was 1 casino twice, and I reloaded, okay? I didn't keep it. You let Dean live? Bad end. Yeah, okay, fuck it. He's a piece of shit. We'll fucking do it.
What are you talking about? That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have.
Oh my god, I could do the same thing, fucking... the same thing God told us. I only need you breathing. Push me, I'll bring you to the point of death and leave you. It's starting to make sense now that I've met you.
All right, all right. Looks like marriage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part? Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you. All right, but you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force unlock the gate.
God damn it, he's already gone.
Idiot's hunger screws it up.
Okay.
Won't get rid of me that easily. Ah, guests. Their mistake. here.
Oh, I was reading chat. I saw Dean, so I thought it was safe to look at chat. I was wrong. Wait, what? It didn't save when I went through the fucking... But why? No, Dean, wait.
Well, now, if it is... Lose the second string.
I can't. He won't follow me fast enough. He's an idiot. No!
That easily. Let's
Ow.
kill them, dog.
Okay, I don't like this thing. I don't like the bear trap this. It sucks. You pushed him into the fucking fog. I can't reach him.
That felt good.
I have to use one of my doctor's bags. Alright, let's get another one. Okay, quick
Almost
save.
got away. And the idiots hunger. Kill this one before they call others.
Ah! Holy shit. These things are, kind of ridiculous. What the? Why did it save it here? What? Bruh. No, 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 no. Load my quick save, you fucking bitch. God. You're supposed to be attacking them.
Kill this one before they call.
No, you got in my way, dumbass. I was trying to sprint.
Touched by radiation. If it isn't the I'll make more progress on my own.
Okay, you wait here. You come with me.
Well, now, if it isn't my... Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Alright. he'll make it easier for us to loot some areas that we couldn't get into before. Like this one over here.
Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than we did. If you need food, stims, put in a chip. Hold out your hand.
Nice.
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Got ghosts walking in it.
Yeah, I can hear it sparking.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
There we go. I wish I could take those back. There is a mod that lets you do that, but I don't have it downloaded. I don't use throwing weapons enough to justify it in my load order. Auto inject stim pack used. Why? Oh, my health was actually really low. What the hell?
What's next?
Woo! Whew. I was about to say, I can't believe fucking Dean is this much of a pussy that he's gonna run away instead of helping me even one time. But no, he did come in and help me at the end. He did wait until the end, though. What a piece of shit.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
Who said I was here to rob the place? I just heard a fucking message on the radio and wanted to check it out. Maybe I wanted to meet the girl, huh? Maybe I wanted to talk to her. Did you ever think about that? You fucking dick. Alright, where is this? Oh, I know where it is.
wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories. I can help you. Not for long, though.
Okay, start taking damage. Oh yeah, I think he could teach me how to make the martinis.
Well, now, if it... Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much. I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
I don't like that he says, at least I think I do. No, you definitely do. No, you don't. Bethesda said so. But this isn't a Bethesda game. They have no power here. I was thinking that too. How's the sunglasses stay on his face without ears or a nose? Did he tape them to his head? I would have to assume so, because I don't know how they're just floating on his face. His flesh melted onto them? Ugh. I mean, that is a possibility. If he just never took them off, yeah.
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, and hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Okay, allowing you to mix cloud residue and junk food in a tin can at a campfire or electric hot plate for surprisingly strong restorative and disgusting drink. Okay, so we need junk food. I'm assuming it means I need the generic actual junk food item and not just assorted junk food.
It's your time. Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much, as in at all. Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food, nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy. You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's
Whoa.
why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
Oh my god, that's kind of cringe. I'm a fair shot. One shot, one kill is how I handle problems. Bruh.
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do. Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after. Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets. It's your time, and I'd shed a tear, but I'm sure we'll be chatting again. Sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
Oh, we're back where we started.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Offense fucking taken. Fuck you.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
Shit. I missed. I aimed too high. Oh, nice. That got him. Get fucked. Oh, okay, no, it does mean barbecue crisps are junk food. Okay. Nice. Okay, I can make 2 of those. Alright, what do those do exactly? Plus 75 HP, 2 strength, 4 endurance. Okay. I'll put those there.
Hey, those are my emergency supplies. I know it.
Leave me something, alright. Alright, here, let me just drink this right in front of you. Mmm, delicious.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
Oh. Is there a, Yep, right there, I see it. Gotcha.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
I kind of want to search that dead, thing I killed. Where was that? Down here? Yeah. Give me those. Okay, that leads to the clinic.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
Both of these lead to the clinic, so I think it's fine.
Watch for hologram security. Not as nice as the lady at the fountain, trust me.
Picking up an emitter signature.
Help yourself.
Watch for security holograms.
Yeah, go on.
Dangerous.
Help yourself.
Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Leave me something, will you? Leave me something, will you? Yeah, go on. Help yourself. Why not? Yeah, go on. Help yourself. 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 Why not? Leave me something, will you? Yeah, go on. Help yourself. Why not? Never should have left those stupid handprints. Dead giveaway. What are we doing here for? This place is... well, it's haunted. Never should have left those stupid handprints. Dead giveaway. Leave me something, will you?
I love that they put a trigger on his supplies, so you can just hover over it over and over again. Oh, wait a minute. might be able to turn off the holograms. I can only move them to different floors. Yeah, it's not really what I want. Ooh, we can get stim packs now.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
There we go. Anything good in here?
Seriously, we should get out of here. The security holograms shoot on sight, and you can't even hurt them.
Can't help but notice you really want me to leave this place. It's almost like you're hiding something. I wonder what it could be. Actually, I'm pretty sure that just mentioned Dean. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results and Vera's voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him if Miss Keys was concerned, she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him the autodocs were more than capable of healing Miss Keys' voice if she developed any throat infection, and we could even operate if need be if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted I dumped it in the trash. That's kind of funny. I fucking hated him too. I'll take it though. Thanks, Dean. But yeah, why were you so interested in her voice in the autodoc, huh? It's almost like you're
well, now,
planning
if it
something.
isn't my ball, chain, and dog. What's next?
Actually, I think I can make a, I think I can make doctor's bags with some of the stuff laying around here. I probably should have been picking up forceps this whole time.
What's next?
Nice. No, let me put it on. It's not as resistant, but it does give us more stealth.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
And it just looks better.
There's a picture. A bunch of headless saps all waiting for the pearly gates. Whoever did this messed up.
Ooh, that's a shielded one. We can't break that.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
Alright, we'll quick save so we don't have to get sent all the way back if we die.
Camp speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Yeah, thanks. I already fucking noticed.
What, you need surgery done? Let's get out of here. The speakers on the wall.
Oh, nope, that's not it either.
To a dance.
Shit. Oh god, don't tell me it's past it that I have to go to turn it off. Here, nope. In here? Nope. I don't see it. Dean has died, everyone's died. Sure it's not this terminal? No, it's definitely not that. It has to be over here somewhere. I don't see anything! Is it not a terminal I'm looking for? I don't know what it is I'm supposed to be trying to find. It's not back here, is it? There's not like a terminal over here? No.
What's next?
Yeah, this one didn't have that. Oh, wait a minute. There's a downstairs. Right. I think there's a generator down here we can turn off. DC Journal of Internal Medicine. There we go. Okay, that book will actually come in handy.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Yeah, okay. What do we need for these? Surgical tubing, scalpel, medical brace, and forceps. Okay, about what I thought. Make one of those. Can I make any more weapon repair kits? Yes, I can. Nice. Look, we can have this not talk later. Let's go. Quit shaking your head. You're fucking coming with me one way or the other. I'll drag you out of here. I let you out of the auto dock. I could put you back in just as fast. Alright, yeah, she'll dampen the signal from the radios. Uh-oh. Come on, Dean, get in there.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No thanks.
Ooh.
You guys are alone. Damn it.
Oh, there's more than one! Did that knock them down? Knocked one of them down, but I can't get them. Oh no, it didn't knock him down. That was a dead one. Ah. That did like nothing.
Used to open in Paris.
Oh, took his head off.
Nice finish.
Whew.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar. Can finally park in handicapped spaces now.
Ah, shit. Whew. I think we're gonna call it here, and it's pretty late. Yeah, it's already 12 for me, so...
Watch out if you...
I will come back to this another time. I'd like to try and finish Gamma before Stalker 2 comes out, but I'm not sure if that's going to be able to happen. I've kind of been putting it off more than I should have, so... Maybe if I really focus down, I could finish it all tomorrow. We'd have to kill Eidolon. And then... I think if we kill Eidolon, I think we can rush to the CNPP and finish the game, or at least finish the main, the first main story. So yeah, well, maybe I'll try that tomorrow or the next day, depending on how I feel. Well, I guess technically today, since it's 12, but whatever. Today or tomorrow. Tonight or tomorrow. Alright. Thank you for coming out. I will see you guys then. And good night.